Who's ready for some horses? Boop. Hello. Hello, chat. Oh, fuck. What do you mean you pulled fat fuck? Uh, okay, hang on. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting here for just a little bit. Oh, goody. Ah, I see. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, oh, goody. It's no problem. My mouse just died. So, we'll be waiting for just a little bit. Lucky that my mouse charges fast, so I don't have to wait terribly long. But still, that is unfortunate timing. Can't believe we have gotten to the point of horse girl, horse game, horses, horsey. I am gonna have to do so much voice acting. Boxing. Okay, I think my mouse should be fine now. Like I said, this thing charges absurdly fast, but I didn't think it would lose power this quickly. Okay. Enough stalling. Let me actually boot up Umamusume now. God, so many people I know are playing this game. I'm gonna check. View all friends who play. How many? Oh, that's quite a number. Alright, now time to get Umamusume to show up. That does not work. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me get in the game first, and then I forgot I have it full screen. I'm gonna change it to windowed. I forgot. Oh yeah, daily little rewards. I know. Let's see, where's it? Windowed. There we go. This should make it better. No, still? Why does it do that when it tries to... Hello. That's so... Wait a minute. So then... hang on. So if I were to make this a borderless full screen, right? And then I go here and I tell it to look at Umamusume, would that work? No, doesn't seem like it. Granted, that wouldn't work because it's not technically full screen. It's just not working. Why is it not working? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. How am I supposed to fix this too? Hang on, Raishar, I'll get to you in a second. Huh? Oh, thank goodness someone else has the same problem as me. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright, okay. First I need to find the first thing, so... Yeah. Apologies for the thing. Unfortunately, OBS consistently being a pain in my rear is not uncommon. Anyways, let's see. Display capture. Dose 10. Oh. So then I just put it to Portal's window then. Alright, I guess that works. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, yep, there we go. All I gotta do is... yeah, I'm fixing it. Because when I put in the capture, it automatically put it as like... all these basics. Someday, I think. Still a little bit. Yeah, we did it. Troubleshooted it. Anyways, horse game. Horse. I got 2 achievements too. We have alerted the horses. Of course, what is a Chenchi Gacha stream if not gambling? Granted, it's just the free pull, but still. Do I pull for Rice Shower's girlfriend? Oh my god! I was literally thinking to myself earlier before the stream started, like, I wonder if this will happen. Like, I wonder if this song will come along. Amazing. Amazing. Bakushin. This song was written by Bakushin for Bakushin, and I hope it will inspire some Bakushin in you too. Dear God, she's going for the jukebox again. The dancing animations are really funny. This is sweet. Why are you here? Oh my god, Luxie. Vaccine? Vaccine? My god. I think it's weird the tail exit, the goal sheet. I know, but it's just always... It is always an experience seeing gold ship show up, to be fair. It's so funny having Rice Shower, like... It's so funny having Rice, like, pour her heart out to me, and the background is just... Bakushin. Chenchi, of course. In my dreams, I can still hear the fucking Bakushin. Chenchi Horse. Oh no. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, I can upgrade the potential of Tachyon, huh? I have a feeling I know who Chenchi Horse Ranchers. This piece of shit. She's looking at me. $8 at 10 pulls. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be a Chenchi Gacha stream if I didn't do at least one 10 pull. I'm doing it. I love gambling. I'm not gonna get Teo. No, it's nothing. Hi, Mati. Hi, Mati again. There she is. Oh my god! Speaking of there she is. Alright, let's actually do a career now. I see. I don't think I've actually done Takyon's scenario yet, so I suppose. Damn. Damn, you told me no one fucking likes. Okay, okay. They're okay with Tachyon. Everyone else apparently fucking hates her. No. They hate nerds. Genuinely is what it feels like. Is one of the C Super Creek? Yeah. Super Creek. Let's grab let's... I could definitely just like grab this this Maruzensky from Luxie. Team Rank D now, yippee! Just for that fat speed buff. Because speed is always the most important stat. I mean, honestly, yeah. A certain point. Any questions? Unsure right now. I'm just preparing myself for the amount of voice acting I'll have to do. Oh yeah, speaking of. Yeah, don't be silly. Alright, this is Tracen Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers. Their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Hijo! I love how you could tell exactly what word she elongated. Yes. Her exactly. Yeah! Thus begins the story of a new racing event, the VOD finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Day 11 turns to reach our first goal. At long last, Agnes, Tachyon, and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're having a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least, that was the plan. Trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off when... Hold up. Stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. What do you mean by experiment? Are Ume's more horse or human? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but a test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Come now. This marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. On the enchantments counter menu makes little sense. Is there horse girl racism? She probably puts my headset back on. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, but now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Oh! Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body which your brain can control. This way, I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do, fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. But make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I can't believe I'm really gonna race against Agnes Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous! Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the testing commence. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. I stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Umamusume body, but she's on a whole different level. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So, how do you feel? I was reminded how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursued the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus, an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Alright, allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see! Oh, do you see, Vernius? Borrowing your speed SSR card. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute! What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion! You remembered. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns I cannot, well, you have to come! No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? The next day, true to her ominous word, a persistent, acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. Is she a horse too? She is not a horse. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. That Horse Prince mobile game sounds vaguely familiar. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go! I bet that's what male Umes look like. Hint level for wait and see. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tachyon Academy. Huh? What's this about? Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tachyon Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well. I've gathered you here today for an important Director, you have to stand at the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Tachyon Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Yore Finale. What the fuck is she talking about? The Yore Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible! What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Yore Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Yore Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tachyon Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The Yore Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director is a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork. That doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood of the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Yore Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Yore Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the air. Perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me! I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director? Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold! The Yore Finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans of their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Yore Finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced by raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the RA finale, is announced. How about we not do that at Tachyon? I'm walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me. Trainer, take a look at that. Can you see? At the end of the hallway, near the landing. I squint my eyes to see a bit better. All my adorable umes bustling up and down the stairway. Are those wings? Is that an angel? A real angel? It is an angel! Do you see now? That's Agnes Digital. Yes, we're roommates, and she's quite the intriguing person to say the least. Oh my god, they were roommates. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. She notices even the slightest anomalies that I am likely to overlook. She'll mention things like, her step is shorter than yesterday, or her footsteps sound different than usual. Can you believe her observational skills? She's remarkable. She must really love Umamusume. Wow, she's gay! Trainer, you must convince her to work together with me. Whenever an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. But if you're there, it might ease that tension. Please, you must help me. They just held hands! And the way they kept looking away and being all shy? Epic! Look at the way their hands intertwined. They totally touched fingertips, didn't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Oh, super maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Tachyon's trainer? And Tachyon too, in the flesh. You're as beautiful as you were this morning. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping. It's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're here approaching me outside? Oh, I'm so happy I might be having a heart attack. Wait a sec, I need some time to prepare. Wait, hold on, I haven't said what I... After her! Intriguing. So you like a challenge, do you, Digital? Remember, this game is just horse racing. And gay. I will learn about those extraordinarily observant eyes of yours. Agnes Tachyon and I chase the overexcited Agnes Digital. I won't let you escape, Digital! Ah! Your rising tone and the way your ears twitched when you said escape! This is love! I'm in love! We chased her for over an hour. Eventually we lose sight of her. Even though she was unable to make a request, Agnes Tachyon seems to have learned something from all the chasing. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always #1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the URA finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so... whatever. Least lesbian pairing. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Yuri finale. I have to try my best too, as I renewed my resolve. Was that Tazuna? I dash out of the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Ho ho! Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Chenchi? Hello. Fortuitous! You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold! The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? I'm sorry you had to see this, Trainer. This character is why I can't be a rich kid. I'll dump thousands on my fixation. Autism. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Chenchi. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Ho ho! What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed! Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly! By the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed! We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Yuri finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Yuri finale. She'll now appear in training. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 a.m. Don't forget. What's this about? Were you not listening to me? Or maybe I never told you. Either way, with the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at a low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 a.m. Do not forget. It's 9 a.m. the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes, and then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Trainer. Tachyon? Behind. The academy. Hurry. Come. What's going on? Sounds like she's behind the school building. I hurriedly make my way back. Hey, trainer. Is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment, and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed in my work that I had forgotten to eat. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition, please. I'll prepare something right away. Hurry, please. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon. I am revived. Jeez, see what happens when you let me out of your sight? If you're going to be my assistant, you'll need to be more careful. I've got it. Maybe I should develop an emergency call button just for you. Despite her complaining about my absence, Agnes Tachyon smiles contentedly, as if she's learned something new. 8%? Okay. Nakayama raised course. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Agnes Tachyon. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Oh, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trader Kiryuin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following the line of sight where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryun. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryun family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right? She got the top score in the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that Trainer Kiryun and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Huh? Excuse me, are you? I knew it! You're Trainer Chenchi! Huh? Me? That's right! I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer? Who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryun. I'm a Trace and Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Trace and Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So, I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Kiryun's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryun family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryan, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, the starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryan, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Chenchi. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yeah, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainee's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, and not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryan and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. I find myself at the pool in the middle of the night, as per Agnes Tachyon's instructions. Tonight's experiment is to examine the movement of muscles when water pressure is doubled. Why at this hour? You wouldn't want us to get caught in the act, would you? My plan is to introduce a special chemical solution into the pool. Come on! We'll be fine as long as we get rid of the evidence by tomorrow. Alright, let's get started. Make sure you time it properly. Agnes Tachyon begins swimming with great enthusiasm. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Nothing seems different. I suppose the ratio of chemical solution to water was too low. Oh well, trainer, I'm leaving the rest to you. We don't want the chemical to cause any problems later on. The pool water will be recycled, but that doesn't take care of what's splashed onto the floors and railings and such. Clean up and destroy the evidence, and be very thorough with it. I can't finish all this by myself. Good point. There's not enough time, and I'd like to avoid a lecture course for sure. I guess I should help you in that case. I hope you're grateful. Though Agnes Tachyon looks a bit tired, the strength she's gained from the swim proves that this wasn't a complete waste of time. Go to bed, Tachyon. Jesus Christ, she didn't go to sleep. Well, trainer, today's experiment, what was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. You look sleepy. I couldn't afford to hold my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine. You're the test subject after all. There won't be any problems. Agnes Tachyon is constantly dozing off. It appears he hasn't got enough rest. For fuck's sake, Tachyon! I dropped by the park to take a breather from work when... I've got a change up coming at ya next! Hup! Nice. Looks like we're getting the hang of it. I'm loving these pictures of yours. This match is as good as yours. The younger students are gonna love this. You'll be so cool in their eyes. Man, I'm already jealous. Me? I don't know. Everyone was cheering me on in my last race, but I still lost. I'm not as cool as they make me out to be. But Ryan... Hey, wipe that worried look off your face. I don't plan on throwing in the towel. I've been doing twice as many sets at the gym to make up for it. Just gotta keep up the grind until my next race. If I want to live up to what everyone thinks of me, then I'll need to put in the reps. Hey, give me another one, will ya? Every ball you throw is going in this glove. Huh? Oh, sure. Here it comes! Great pitch! You put some real feeling into that one. You really are super cool, Ryan. When you run, when you're hard at work, and just all the time. Huh? What do you mean? You're good at everything you try your hand at. That's what makes you so cool. But sometimes you get stuck in your own head when things don't go your way. Still, you always get back up on your feet. You work hard every day, filled with as much enthusiasm as the day before. You're plenty cool just the way you are. That's why everyone loves you, Ryan. Just the way I am, huh? Yep, that's coming from me, so you know it's the truth. I guess so. I wonder if everyone feels the same way. Well, I think you're cool when you run, when you push your limits. Geez, even your smile is cool. You're so cool you've got me swooning. Oh my god, they're gay too. Whoa, hey now. It's kind of embarrassing to be complimented so much. It's more to listen to words of support with an open heart, especially for an Umamusume with such vocal fans. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. Well, you see, you would be in better condition if you went to bed! One evening, I see Agnes Tachyon back to her dorm after today's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes. Trainer Tenchi, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep. If I was rich, I would dump it all on gotchas too. Yeah. It's the fact I can't even deny that's probably what I would do. I see. I just saw Meek off and was thinking about heading back to the training dorms myself, so... If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think they're a little too... How should I put this? Chummy? We are co-workers after all. Not at all. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? Talk about various things back to the dorms. Eureka! Her mood went up. She failed a 9%! I got hit by the fire emblem. I said, if I was rich, I would probably do the same thing. I'd probably dump it on my favorite gotchas. I know you shouldn't neglect even a minor injury, but don't you think you're worrying a little too much? I don't think so. Is this part of your duty as a trainer? Well, if you're asking if it hurts or not, I'll tell you it certainly does. It's not so bad that I can't walk. Well, I'll have you carry me home anyway. That's probably best. Good grief, I guess being so serious comes along with being a worrywart. I was only half joking, but if you insist. Carry Agnes Tachyon back to her dorm while keeping an eye on her injury. I gotta take her ass to the infirmary. One day, on a day off, I head over to the park and... I need to be faster and flashier. But how? What are you up to? Whoa! Don't creep on me like that. I thought you were a baddie. I suppose I'll tell you. This is top secret, but I'm preparing a new super cool special move for my next race. Just as my opponents let their guards down, I'll speed up super fast and overtake them all in a flash. I call it the Pegasus Mach Strike. Only problem is, I don't have a lot of time before my next race. That's why I'm training on my days off as well to perfect the Pegasus Mach Strike. That strike thing sounds pretty neat. It's not that strike thing, it's the Pegasus Mach Strike. It's my special move, so say it right. Wait, is it? I didn't... Is it giving rewards? I didn't enable that or anything. Is it automatic? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow, okay. Yeah, it must be automatic because I didn't do anything on my end to enable that. But you're totally right. It is super neat. The coolest thing ever. In fact, everyone should have their own special move. Probably upon being Twitch partners. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been kind of worried though. Like, is my special move too normal, you think? I kind of feel like it should be something flashy that'll grab people's attention. Even a normal skill can be special if it's perfected. That's a neat way to look at it. Come to think of it, Kara Ranger's special move is just a punch. Okay, that settles it. I won't waver. I'll keep working on this move up until my race. Thanks! No, you're going... I'm sending your ass to the infirmary, Tachyon. Has you ever heard of boring but practical? Fatigue has gotten the better of Agnes, Tachyon, so I decided to let her rest in the infirmary. Fatigue sure is a nuisance, isn't it? Get some rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Wake me up at a reasonable hour. Ta-ta for now, trainer. Where the heck am I? Such a big space. And this air. It's oddly tranquil. Considering these circumstances, perhaps this is a dream. If that's the case, I must be lucid dreaming. How very interesting. In a dream, any impossibility becomes a possibility, no? For example, speed beyond the limit. I can simulate the experience here. By doing so, I could bring that sensation and knowledge back into the real world. This would prove a magnificent discovery for my research. Okay, I should begin testing out a number of things. Oh, I see. I've woken up. My memory of the sensation is a bit hazy, but... How exhilarating! Wonderful! This will surely help with my future research. Trainer, are you here? You've got to hear this. It seems she had a good dream. I don't really understand what she was talking about, but I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. One day while I'm out shopping in the shopping district... Darn it! I've gone and bought too much stuff. Now what? Something up? Why, howdy! Fancy seeing you here. Well, you see, I'm having a party tonight. I've been all excited since this morning, and I bought a bunch of stuff for it. But have a look, see? The way home's jam-packed with people, and I'm in a real pinch. I don't have the time to take the long way neither. Maybe I should just go the usual route? Take the long way and run as fast as you can. Now that's a mighty fine idea. So long as I kick her into high gear, I should make it. Yeah! Time to dash on home. Alright, partner, let's go! Yes, more speed for this dipshit. Bravo! I recognize your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. I've come out to watch some scrimmages, and while I'm waiting for the next one to start... Excuse me, may I ask you for some advice? Is something on your mind? Yes, I have checked the weather and track conditions to review my opponent's records to see where they usually make their move. I have also planned different positions to take during the race so I can handle any and all unforeseen circumstances. One would think my preparations for this race are more than sufficient, yet something feels amiss. If it means I can increase my chances of winning by even 1%, then I want to explore that possibility as thoroughly as possible. What do you think is the most important thing to do before a race? I would appreciate your thoughts. I'm going to say watch previous races? I never failed to do that in the first place. Comparative research is vital to discussions, past race analysis, and... Wait, you mean I should watch the races immediately before my own? I do need to understand the turf condition for my calculations. This Hans does look good. I love the floofy hair. But I won't be able to view them from different angles. I should ask permission to go up to the watchtower... No, that's going too far. Oh, forgive me for ignoring you. I appreciate your input in the matter. I'm sure it will be of great use. Yes, extra speed. What is it? The speed 30? Please go to sleep, Tachyon. Okay, thank God. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. In your dream? Exactly! I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Umamusume body. Ah, what a sensation it was! It gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I awoke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. Oh, I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. I guess Tachyon looks happy to have had a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Andrew recovered by 66. Dear God, she is the devil. It's 4 in the morning, very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. I head towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations! Wonderful work, everyone! Another day, another pristine track. Indeed, in recognition of your efforts, behold! I have decided to bestow upon you all a new piece of equipment. Director? What on earth is that strange machine? Surprised? 'Tis a turf and dirt course maintenance machine. Or so I'm reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well. Allow me to provide a demonstration. Huh? But, Director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. Nonsense! I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am one with the maintenance equipment. Now, let's see here. Ah! Director? Apologies. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, it is to express my gratitude to you all. It's thanks to your hard work that our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director? Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Now that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful. Magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by enthusiasm myself, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Later, I tell Agnes Tachyon what I saw. I'm about to leave the studio after finishing my task at hand when I notice Yukino Bijin practicing her dancing. Well, hiya! You're dancing up a storm. Yeppers! I want to have a spiffy dance to show off at the winning concerts too. Say, what do you think of my dancing? You look so cute dancing your heart out. Well, shucks. But, won't I look kind of plain? Especially next to all the others. Do you know how I can add some razzle-dazzle to my concerts? Try including some acrobatic choreography? Acrobatics? You mean like backflips? It sounds pretty tough. No, I gotta do at least that much if I want to be a real city girl. Here I go. That was an impressive tumble? I can't believe how embarrassing that was. I'm such a dunderhead. Half her words are lost in her wail and the other half in her heavy accent, but it's pretty clear that she's completely mortified. What do you mean that contributed to her growth? Alright, let's grab some seals before. Alright, Tachyon, let's do our best. Let's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? That's got nothing to do with today's race. Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Ceylon or Kimoon is my preference. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Assam tea will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番アグネス・タキオン実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね
Alright. Hello, game? Okay, there we go. This is what everything in Umamusume culminates in. Oh boy. There she goes. I just find it funny how Takyon's the only one in like a unique outfit. Everyone else is in the sort of standard sportswear, but not Tachyon. Horbs, look at her go. Horbses. Oh, Tachyon overtook already. Oh my goodness. There she goes. What 50 extra points of speed does to a horse. My god, there she goes. There she fucking goes. That racer's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented, and she still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. And that's how you do it. Good job out there, Tachyon. Why, if it isn't Trainer, as always you have that pure and innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Oh, right, no, it's not time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important? I'm right at the debut race, if I might hazard a guess. Could it be about the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. And with that, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She probably leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. My experimentation reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic triple crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka show in October. For the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. The next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with the completed agenda in hand, for the last time, I will not participate in your experiments. No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the ND classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon! Oh, if it isn't Trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away! I was so close, too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details. But before that... Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water, regain your composure. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting our eyes on the Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka show. That means our first goal is the Yayoi show, I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown. A rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, for sure, certain. Which means... I don't mind the goals you set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But... By the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? My attention now fixed on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know. Maybe they're someone's trainer? They're here today too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show? I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now... This doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. Let out a sigh and turn to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig. Don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Fear not, I can go faster. Faster! single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look forward toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Although, in reality, who knows how things will turn out? Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I'll become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Mari, why is your wife an asshole? One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Agnes Tachyon. Excuse me, are you Trainer Chenchi? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa's mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with the training. I look forward to working with you. It's the first time I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. He has the personality of a Pokemon EV trainer. Could you tell us how this has affected you and your training's outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Agnes Tachyon, my convictions have always stayed the same. It's par for the course. I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... Yes? That's simply amazing! To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved. I never said that? Splendid! I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is only our first meeting, but I've practically been moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful. That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But, how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA finale a success. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. Since I met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Agnes Tachyon's support. Trying to look for the first, yeah, here. So this will be in 4 turns. I'll schedule this so I don't forget it. Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you still must be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. I still got a ways to go! One day after school, as I'm walking near the academy entrance. Oh, it's Biko! Heya! Heya, Mayano. You done training too? I got bored. I mean, yep. Wanna hang out? Sure, let's head to the shopping district. I know a pretty cool place. Wait, a toy store? How old do you think I am? I stopped playing with toys ages ago. You're never too old for toys, silly. Come on, this way. See? All these superheroes have been loved by grown-ups for countless generations. Well, I watched Magical Derby Girl when I was a kid, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Is that right? You know, Derby Girl is a hero too. As long as they have a heart for justice, anyone can be a hero. That's what Carrot Ranger said when she was climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain? Why would she do that? Glad you asked. It's because Carrot Ranger doesn't just beat up bad guys. She puts her body to the test and pushes herself to the limit, and everyone who sees this is filled with courage. Whether it's hang gliding, cheerleading, or skiing, no matter how many times she falls, she gets right back up. Can you feel that? Carrot Ranger's so cool, it's giving me chills. I feel like I've heard enough about Carrot Ranger for an entire lifetime. You really like her, don't you, Biko? Yeah! No injustice slips by her, no matter how small, and no hardship can make her cower. Carrot Ranger, I prefer the Corn Ranger. Carrot Ranger fights to protect everyone's hopes and dreams. She's my hero. And that's why I race to win. I want to be a hero that inspires others to be brave too. I think my goals are a bit cuter and more mature, but... Now I get what your dream is. Yeah, you'll see, Mayano. I'm going to become a great hero someday. And I'm going to grow up into a super chic woman. I'll transform my catchphrase, magical, miraculous debut. JK. If you're a derby girl, then I'll have to use my secret weapon, nutritious, virtuous, Karotane charge. How the hell did that help with your training, Tachyon? I feel like you're just making shit up. It gets nerves randomly, gets nerves thinking. Gee whiz, fancy meeting you here. Doing some shopping? No, I'm out visiting the trendy spots Grass and the others told me about. But it's my first time around here, so I'm all lost. I brought a map, but I've been walking round and round in circles for a while now. Let me take a look at the map. If you want to go here, look at Yukino Bijin's map and point out the path she should take to her destination. If Spage doesn't land on the second bingo prize glue factory. Zoinks! I've been walking the wrong way this whole time. It sure would have been bad if I kept going. You city folks are something else. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. Well, I'll be off now. Doodles! The sight of Yukino Bijin exploring with her map in hand makes me realize that walking around town might be a good stamina training exercise. Oh, her moods went up to great on its own. Yippee! Please go to sleep, Tachyon. Oh, for fuck's sake! Guys, who's getting a new supply? Can you also tell your wife to go to bed? Jesus, this is the second time she's been sleep deprived. Marvelous! You've truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future success. Every time you use a certain facility enough times, you will get it. The facility will be upgraded, which increases the amount of stats you get from it. I head to the rooftop to relax on my break when... I'd like 1 carrot mouse flappy beanzo, please. That's not right. A carrot mouse flappy... Girl, sleep is a suggestion. Still, tell her to do it. She needs more energy if I'm gonna min-max her speed. Ah, fiddlesticks. There's no way I'm gonna be able to order one of them fancy pants city cafes. The carrot mousse frappuccino? Isn't that from the cafe that's been all the rage recently? Uh-huh. City? Are you practicing ordering? Why? I want to be hip and cool like you. Hmm? I mean, that just comes with experience. How about... Okay, follow me. Huh? The cafe's a little far, but we can walk around here today and let you get used to the vibe. Me? In the trendy part of town with you? Trendy part of town? No need to make such a big deal out of it. Just be yourself. But I'm worried I'm gonna mess up. And everybody will know I'm just a country bumpkin. Even you. Country, city, who cares? Would you laugh at me if I messed up? No way! Not in a million years! Everybody makes mistakes. See? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You city folks sure are great with words. Thanks, city. I feel I can pull it off. Good, that's the spirit. Let me know when you go to that cafe, and I'll tag along. Really? Great. I won't be scared one bit if you're there. You give me too much credit. We'll laughs quietly as Yukino Bijin vigorously says, nothing ventured, nothing gained, over and over to herself. Rika, I got an idea. Mood remains great. Alright. It's time for your race. It's time for your race, nerd. Let's do it.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番アグネス・タキオ実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます
You dragging the fucking nerd out of her lab. Was that rice shower in there? I'm pretty sure she was there. Oh my god, there she is! Oh, she's the number 2 fave. I'm not your trainer. I'm not your trainer in this scenario, but so she's definitely biding her time right now. We're halfway to the last turn. Oh, she's making ground. She's right there. There's Tachyon. Now we're making it to the final stretch, and she's pulling away. At this point, I think she should be good. Okay, yeah, no, she's fucking up everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh god, rice shower's coming. Okay. Okay, it's not enough to make up the difference of Tachyon's insane speed stat, but...
で許さなかったぞ。アグネス・タキヨン、見事に制しました。2着ライス・シャワー、3着に入ったのは5番。
I love the way the guy says, "Rise the shower." It's so good. Congratulations! What a spectacular victory! It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra large full-color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like you'd expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I go to praise Agnes Tachyon for her victory. I want to schedule one, a bit later. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. Now, I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. Agnes Tachyon's in a good mood. She seems to have rested well. Thank God! It's the fact I have to gamble on whether or not she'll actually, like, close her eyes when she gets into bed. Jeez. Living the nerd first time. Sate, sate. One day as I'm rounding a corner. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Look out! I'm so sorry. I was in such a huge rush that I... Huh, right. Sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? Yes! I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. You should probably save that energy for the race. Yeah, that's a good point. If I give it my all now, I'll be out of energy when it's time for the real race with my friend. Alrighty, I'll just jog slowly in the hallway to recover my strength. Thanks for the advice. Her race is today. It's time, trainer. Today we're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results will be produced from all the work we've done. It's time to find out.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番アグネス・タキオン、実力は完全に上位ですね。
さあ出走だ。上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気には13番。今スタートが切られました。
Oh, Jesus Christ, Tachyon.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは10番、6番、8番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは10番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて8番1馬審査、13番アグネスタキオン、ここにいた。その後ろに6番内で4番2馬身離れて7番すぐに。
Alright, Tachyon, come on. I need you to start. I need you to start building up. Come on. I need you to start catching up. You're losing ground, Tachyon, please. It's not It's not over yet, but it's not even close to over yet, but still. Come on. I don't really feel like it. Oh, her endurance is back. Oh, she's pushing through. She's pushing through. She's pushing through. She broke away. She's breaking away. Come on, Tachyon, please. Keep it up, Tachyon. Please keep it up. Yes, Tachyon. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see, girl. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. While all the results are yet to be revealed, I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. This is another step forward for your research. Yes, absolutely. Our research has only just begun, and we cannot afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace to expand our potential and surpass the limits of Umamusume kind. Her special week in Toketeo talking inside the classroom. And the whole time, Suzuka was so cool! Yeah, I know already. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you, Spei? But she's just so great! I want to be an amazing Umamusume just like her. Although, I'm a little stuck on how to actually do that. Maybe start by copying her? Heck, if you do that, maybe you'll end up like her. You know, fake it till you make it. Fake it till I make it. Okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, what do you think? You're totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose, and she wouldn't laugh like that. Then how about this? Oh yeah, that's more like it, and jazz it up with a Teo step. Got it. One Teo step coming right. What? I was just playing with ya. I think you've got it though. Why don't you try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day? Spei! Perfect timing, mi amiga. I found a super delicious taco place, so let's head over there on our way home. Oh, hello there, Elle. You're as hyper as How are you? A delicious taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. Huh? What's up with the way you're talking? Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I like to be alone. You're coming with me? But you want to be alone? Keh? What are you talking about? Yes, I do want to go. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant, to a place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? Wait, Spei! Special Week stubbornly keeps with the silent Suzuka act for quite some time. After hearing about a trendy cafe, I decided to check it out for myself. Jinkies! This is the spiffy city cafe I've been hearing about. Never been before, but doesn't look half bad. Seems pretty empty. Yukino? Okay. Mousse. Carrot mousse frappuccino. Just say it right, and nobody will laugh or yell at you. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll go first. Huh? Excuse me, do you have anything that's low in sugar? Oh, and make it a small. Also, I'll take one of those banana bread things, with a bit of cream on top, please. Golly gee, short is way different from what I read online in those magazines. It's so... cool! I see. I think I get it. As long as I keep my cool, I'll be cool. Training Oguri should be easy if you're literally everyone other than me. Oh, Neil. Okay, I'm gonna do it too. Excuse me, one carrot thing, please, with lots of cream. See, thanks for tagging along with me. No worries, I wanted to come anyways. By the way, why didn't you choose the carrot thing? It has too many I mean, I just didn't feel like it today. Maybe next time. Whoa, just doing your own thing, huh? I guess a real city girl doesn't feel the need to follow the latest fads. You downed that drink pretty fast, though. It was really that good? Yeah, there were some carrots mixed with the cream, and the Frappuccino had... They both take turns giving their thoughts on their orders. Seems like they're having a wonderful time together.
さてさてやるからにはいいとも
I want to see if I can't get to Facility 2 for speed. There we go. I at least wanted to do that before I committed to stamina. It's New Year's. As per usual, compared with other Umamusume, Agnes Tachyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if her goal is to reach even faster speeds, she'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. I got a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer. It's just like you insist we have a meeting to this early into the new year, though. She knows the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown. It's our goal for this year. Ah, right. I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though, as I have been saying, I cannot guarantee that it will actually enter any races. I really wanted to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's going to race, now would be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. I have to convince her. You're saying it would be a waste to not utilize the classics, correct? If so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now, But race is also the perfect place for data collection. Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? It's a heartfelt wish from my dear guinea trainer. It would pay me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? She's actually expressing interest in something besides research? Wipe that shocked look from your face. I am not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Let's celebrate with some mochi. You mean you want to relax and savor the mood of New Year's together? Are you sure? You know I'm not used to this kind of thing. Just this once won't hurt. Well, I suppose that is true. The high sugar content will prove valuable as a source of energy for both the brain and training. No, wait. Why go to such lengths with this inefficient method of ingestion when I can just take glucose directly? Yes, that settles it. Guinea pig, fetch me some glucose tablets from the shops over there. While you're at it, get some vitamin B9 and iron supplements too. Oh, and ethanol. And just like that, I spend the rest of my New Year's Day running her personal errands. Okay, never mind. D-rank speed is kind of based. On my way to the office, I hear lively chatter from inside the gym. When I step inside to see what's going on... Nice shot! Let's get another one in! Their point guard is on the move. I'll mark him! The tournament finals. Team TAC-X, the previous champions, have easily dealt with all their competition. I wonder how much of a challenge Ryan's team, the Noris, are posing for them. I can hardly breathe. This is far too exhilarating. Now, take a moment to calm your nerves. The Majura family always acts with grace, do we not? At any rate... Woo! Great cut, Ryan! Go for it, Ryan! You're the coolest! Their cheers are relentless. Ryan is as popular as ever. Then we shall be just as relentless. Shoot, Ryan! Dunk it! The game progresses until the final buzzer is about to ring. If Ryan clinches this free throw, her team will turn the tables in their favor. Goodness me, I'm a nervous wreck just watching. You've got this, Ryan! Make that basket swish! I'd like to join in on the cheering, but I fear it would only add to the pressure. Thanks, everyone. She makes her shot and... Oh, that was amazing, Ryan! That's game! The Noris win the championship. Yes, we did it! So, I'd just like to thank you all for rooting me on. I really feel your support for the real me. It gave me the strength to give it my all. I'll keep on being the best me I can. You were just too cool. You're so cool and dedicated. I'm never gonna stop cheering for you. She didn't let the cheers pressure her, but rather use them as support to clinch the win. Ryan really is as cool as they say. Indeed. Whoops. No, no, no. Please turn it off. It didn't let me turn it off. Oh, it's connecting. That's why. Wow. I didn't realize that's how it worked, huh? Alright. I was just trying to skip through the thing that I already read, and then it just turned into... Alright. I'm about to walk past the academy gates when... Hold it right there, Opera-o. How many times have I told you not to cover our room in roses? I wish you would give more thought towards your roommate. My apologies. But alas, an overlord like myself must radiate aesthetical grandiosity. Roses are vital as such. I said wait! Honestly, she never listens to me. I don't know how you do that first thing in the morning. I guess you just can't help it. Oh, it's just you, Brian. Well, a cluttered room leads to a deterioration in quality of life, as well as a decrease in work efficiency. I was merely stating my opinion in order to prevent that. Oh? Stop, Brian. Your collar appears to be crooked by roughly 0.5 degrees. Are you for real? You're part of the student council. You have to look the part. I suppose I'll fix it for you this time. Give me a break. What's the point of being so uptight about everything? So dumb. Hey, hold it right there. Wait, Brian! Quit following me. I don't have time for your nagging. She's getting away. Rapid acceleration is leagues above the average Umamusume. I don't think I can catch up when she goes at full speed. Is giving up my only option? No, I cannot. I'll lose sleep over Brian's crooked collar. Formidable acceleration. Perhaps this is a signal to work on my own technique. Huh, I really done guts that much? One day at the gym? Okay, next up is a dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. Ah, Trainer Chenchi, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Working on something? Oh, was I speaking out loud? Sorry. I'm looking to change up Meek's training regimen a little bit. Inume Musume's body has a massive, endless potential, but if her training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. And I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Kiryu's family's trainer handbook for insight. I'd like to see this trainer's handbook sometime. Oh, what's that? You're interested in my family's teaching, Trainer Tenchi? I think your training methods are splendid enough as is, really. But hearing you say that certainly brightens my day. I have one volume on me that I can lend you right now. Oh, and just to let you know, there are around 40 volumes in total. Shall I bring the rest of them for you tomorrow? I basically memorized them, so you could take your time reading and return them at your leisure. After all, I read them over every night as part of my bedtime routine. There's no way I'd forget anything written in them.
今日の私始めよう
On my way from shopping, I find Special Week standing by the riverside. I decide to call out to her when... Oh, hi there, back from day out shopping? What are you doing here, Spei? I was walking by when I happened upon Suzuka training. Look, she's over there. Look at how her hair glistens in the light of the setting sun. Suzuka is just as dazzling as the first time I saw her. She really is gorgeous. I can't help but be captivated by her. Gay. Okay. Maybe I could look like Suzuka if I grew out my hair. You're going to grow your hair out? Oh, Suzuka, you were great out there. Yeah, I want to be beautiful like you, Suzuka. You admire her quite a bit, don't you? More like a whole lot. Whether she's running or just standing there, Suzuka is who I aspire to be. Goodness, I think you're plenty wonderful as you are, Spei. No way! I've still got a long way to go to compare to you, Suzuka. See, I want to be a calm and dignified Umamusume, just like you. So that's why... Oh no, am I bothering you by any chance? No, not at all. Thanks for asking, though. You're very much the honest and straightforward type, Spei. I'm just following my heart. Everyone always tells me I can never stay put. And that's all the more reason I want to be like you, or at least have a bit of your vibe. What about Suzuka can I emulate? Her hairstyle? That's probably the easiest aspect to copy, but growing out my hair will take some time. Oh, what if I copy her headband and ear accessories? You want to copy that? Yeah, totally! I could wear the same accessory but in a different color or something. It would be great! The two of us in matching style. What color do you think would suit me? How about we look for a color that suits you together? That sounds great! I'm not sure getting matching accessories is the best way to emulate someone. Even so, Special Week continues to aspire to be like Silent Suzuka, eyes sparkling like stars. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on her stamina after this. Here we are at a G2 race, the Yayoi show. The lineup of racers looks quite impressive, although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course! The results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? Oh boy. Her stamina is not up to par, but her speed is way stronger than like her speed is way stronger.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場芝2000弥生賞18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはジンボリルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マンハッタンカフェ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気アグネス・タキオン。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Do your best, Tachyon. Okay. I think it might be okay for Tachyon to slow down a bit at the start, yeah. Conserve her stamina, and then break away at the end. The only problem is there's so many Umamusume also doing the pace chaser that she needs to stay near the front. Granted, that should be simple enough with her strong... Do you actually control the horse? No. You just watch them go. Okay. The front lead The front lead is breaking away. With the amount of pace chasers, she's not in like the crowd. Yeah, it's actual horse racing. They put gambling on top of gambling, which I think is really funny. Alright, good, Tachyon, good. Yeah, they give us gambling with gambling. Good, Tachyon, good. The problem is she's being blocked right now. Can she find... will she be able to find a way to break through? She's falling behind. Yeah, she's getting stuck in the crowd, but is she finding her spot? Sorry if you won't win, Tachyon. I just need you to... Okay, this looks second guaranteed? Okay, that's second. Okay, that's good enough. Good job, Tachyon. Tachyon, you did great out there. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Training. But of course you would. Huh? Don't worry about it. Just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the URA finale a success. As I head inside... Trainer Chenchi, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you! I beg you, help me! Huh? Please calm down, Director. First of all, can you tell us what's going on? Regret, even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what can we do? Excellent question. That is why I've asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hard-working Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The URA finale Commemorative Festival! I see. So, what would this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As a trainer of another Umamusume who is working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you two wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini-concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is, not to mention, this is when they need to be focused on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea. We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed, only you two, can do. On the day of the festival? Why, Trainer Chenji and Trainer Kiryu, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing. To put your hard-working trainees first, even at this event, such devotion. I see. Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Uh-huh. What? Before we know it... I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Umapyo? Umapyo. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. The Uri finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the Uri finale. Of course, Tachyon's mood will remain great after all that. I did not mean to click on that. I visit the gym to find Biwahaya Hide, winning ticket, and Narita Taishin all there. Hey, Professor Hide! You gotta help me. What's the matter, Ticket? I tried reading the training books you brought over, but they're all gibberish to me. Say here, kinetic strength is needed for acceleration, and apparently I have to do kinetic training or something like that. What's all that mean? Is this some kind of spell? It's not a spell, it's theory. I suppose I should elucidate the text for you. Think of kinetic muscular strength as an explosion, the ability to explode with power in a single moment. Gotcha! Maybe? Now, how does one foster such power? One must train their fast-twitch muscles. Fast-twitch muscles generally refer to external or outer muscles. Training them can lead to enhanced explosive power. And how does one train their fast-twitch muscles? Through kinetic training. Strength training is a prime example of this. That concludes my explanation. I believe I was logical and to the point, but did you comprehend it? I'm so lost! My head's spinning like crazy. It'd be quicker if I gave you a clear demonstration. Oh yes, I know just the thing. See that barbell over there, Ticket? Huh? That heavy-looking thing? Yes, that's the one. It weighs approximately 200 kilograms. 200?! Most wouldn't be able to lift that without solid muscle strength. However, given my daily weight training sessions and following the book's logic, I should be able to lift it with ease. Because, as I previously explained, logic is absolute. Wow, really? That's some impressive stuff. Show me, please! Very well. Watch closely and behold the effectiveness of logic-based training. You sure about that? I shall gradually lower my hips from my starting position. Now watch. You see how my thighs and calves form a perfect 90-degree angle? As long as I maintain this for 5 seconds, then 1, 2, 3. Ugh. I disappoint myself. Uh-oh, looks like your logic giddiness didn't work out. No, failure is theoretically impossible. The logic is flawless. I shall lift this barbell at all costs. The theory must be demonstrated in full. I'm pretty sure this isn't about logic and more about pure muscle. She has no energy left! Jesus Christ, Tachyon! She really has no energy at all because of that. Oh my god. God, everything. Basically everything's 99, yeah. She's sleep deprived again! Huh? What am I doing here? That's the three goddesses statue. Did someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. Power. My body's overflowing with power. Oh my god, she said the thing about being hot and bothered. Tachyon, please calm down. I do a double take in Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments, thus it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Who is the favorite then? Symboli Rudolph. I see. Oh boy, this'll be a race. At least she only has to get top 5. She doesn't have to win. Oh boy.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子チンボリ・ルドルフ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。さあ2番人気はこの子アグネス・タキオン。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Ah, god damn it, Tachyon.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。アグネス・タキオン落ち着かない様子。ちょっと前に出ましたね。先行争いはミホノブルボ、16番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリ・ルドルフ、シンボリ・ルドルフ、ペースが速い。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。そしてここで先頭は16番、現在1番手は4番。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。激しい先頭争い、ミホノブルボン。並びかけてきた2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン1馬身差18番内を回ります。アグネス・タキオン1馬身離れて成田ブライアン後ろ6番10番
Tachyon's gonna give me a heart attack with this.
さらにはシンボリ・ルドルフ内には3番少し後ろから12番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン続いて4番外から16番4番手に18番さらにメジロライアンアグネス・タキオン追走そして成田ブライアンその後から10番その後ろから6番
She just needs to hold on to her top 5 position realistically.
東海帝王少し離れて12番内で3番それを見るように7番そして内目をつきましては11番外を回りますゴールドシップ
She's pushing hard though.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
Tachyon? Tachyon? Hello? Oh my god! It all depends on this though. Oh my god, it's oh my god! Tachyon! Oh my god! She had a late start and she was rushed, but damn! Not that I dare to doubt her, it's just, oh my god, she scared me so badly, oh my god! And oh my god, she's gonna get her concert too. You only get the you only like the concerts if your Musume actually wins gets first place in specific races. So I just think it's really funny that a lot of the concerts that I've unlocked throughout my playthroughs have been with horse idols. Yes, every horse is also an idol. But why though? I think there's an in-universe explanation, but realistically it's just because we want to see the horses dance and sing. I'll never get the video clip of like a gold ship of the gold ship concert where she just changes back into a horse. That was the most Tachyon concert I've seen in a long time. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with the... Tachyon? Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yaoya Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics. The Japanese Derby. You would beat me to it. That is the next logical step. Still, for this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? Ah, that's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment? She walks all alone, leading me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll be all up to her. Japanese Derby is next. And I only got 2 turns to do that shit. Oh god. Here on, we'll have her sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise me she would enter, but now... Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume. Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude toward training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Cafe? What business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school, or perhaps the rooftop? That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush. Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You wanted to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Huh? Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you, both you and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a sec! I stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What does she mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, guinea pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely. I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with the declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. I pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage. I swear to God, if I see her in the gym... Okay. Another day, another go at becoming an amazing Umamusume, just like Suzuka. Hold up, that little girl. Oh my gosh, she's adorable! Look at her Umamusume ears and tails. Huh? Oh my gosh, is that... It is! It's Spee! Yippee! Spee! Whoa, huh? Could you be... my fan? Yeah, I saw you run at the festival the daycare put on. The daycare? Oh yeah, I think I remember going as part of my volunteer activities. You were so cool back then, Spay. I want to be just like you when I grow up. What? But, wasn't I super uncool back then? I fell over because I got so nervous. I was totally covered in mud. So, you got up again, didn't you? And then you zoomed ahead super fast. It was like magic. You were the coolest one that day. What? But I'm not the kind of Umamusume that should be admired. Wait, have you heard of Suzuka? Silent Suzuka? She's the one who got first place that day. The way she runs is so beautiful, and she's super cool. She should get all of your attention. Aw, why? I can't run like her. But I can do my best, just like you do, Spei. I want to be someone who doesn't give up, even if they mess up, just like you. Someone like me, who doesn't give up no matter what? I'm taking a break in the Central Plaza in between training sessions when I spot Silent Suzuka in Special Week. Oh, hello, Spei. Suzuka, listen, so just now. It sounds like a lovely exchange. Your little friend's eyes must have been sparkling with happiness. Yeah, they were. How did you know? Well, I had a hunch she acted just the way you do when you talk about me. I'm sure you give her something that only you're capable of. Something only I can give, huh? I never would have thought I had anything like that. I'm glad you finally realized what makes you so great. Suzuka? I really do look up to you. I do want to be just like you. But now, I want to cherish myself just as much. So instead of copying all of you, I'll take the bits that I admire most and create an even better version of myself. That way, I can hold on to the parts of me that little girl admires so much. Then what will you incorporate first? I guess we'll start with how calm you are. It's important to have a level head. Oh, before I forget, we're having carrot hamburger steaks for dinner tonight. No way, really? I've got to hurry back and start my evening with a quick shower. I'll catch you later, Suzuka. She's awfully true to herself. Quick to explode with energy over the things that make her happy. And that's what I admire about you, Spei. Special Week runs off as Silent Suzuka looks on. Whether it's for dinner or her dreams, she will never give up. Alright. Alright. Tachyon. No matter what, I'll believe in my horse till the very end. That's what a good trainer does. It's the Japanese Derby. Is it just me, or is it a bit tense in here? Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then when she said that Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Whoa there, again with that topic. As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't the time to do so yet. What ought to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now, besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks to the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. If it lacks significance, no, even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being. Alright? No, the race should be beginning soon. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation.
8番アグネス・タキオン4番人気です
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待。
Godspeed, Tachyon.
さあ出走だすべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰ださあ1番人気の紹介ですテイエムオペラ王続く2番人気は東海帝王注目の皐月賞馬娘アグネス・タキオン4枠8番での出走2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
I
位取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿 IS 風神3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。
Breakaway at the start is brutal, but
激しい先頭争い。少し離れて IS 風神
we're only just starting after all.
ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、さらに IS 風神、その後ろから15番、6番続いている。
Main thing I'm worried about is Tachyon getting stuck.
後ろから18番、それを見るよう
Her speed won't matter if she can't push through.
そしてその外を回って16番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きまして
So many, there's so many pace. Hi Del. There's so many pace chasers. She needs to be able to. She does have nimble navigator, but
あとは16番、さらにはアグネスタキオン、東海帝王、並んでくる差がなくメジロライアン、その
so
後ろ4番、
many.
一番審査、エイシンフラッシュ、7番、並びかけてき
And
た。
we're crossing the final
残
soon.
り1000メートルを通過。後方2番手に動くか。10番、最高峰だ。サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。6番、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。アグネスタキオン、前を狙っているとマイネス風神、2番手につき様子を見守る。さて始めよう。テイエムオペラ王、外で足を止めています。テイエムオペラ王、まだ
Do your best, Tachyon.
最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。ここでかわして先頭はアイネス風神。残り400、並びかけてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ。外からエイシンフラッシュ、驚異的な末脚。ここで先頭に立ったテイエムオペラ王。残り200、エイシンフラッシュ、すごい足で上がってきたエイシンフラッシュ。
Promise, he needs to score top 5 here is the thing. I think that's 6th.
もう少し研究が必要かな。
Damn it. Well. Huh? Oh, it was just a dream. Important race today. Need to forget about the dream and go see Agnes Tachyon right away.
12番、アグネスタキオン、4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
I don't want her to go late because she doesn't have the power necessary to break through that many. She's better off trying to utilize her speed, but the thing is, it's like, yeah, she needs to. She's very close to at least qualifying or passing her goal.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、アイネス風神、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう長丁場のこのレースですが、
I think I like us then.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。ここで先頭はアイ
Huh?
ネス風神、アイネス風神とサイレンス
Oh,
鈴鹿。
hi Luca.
やり合っています。
いいライバル
Do I know?
になりそうですね。
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続いて6番サイレンス鈴鹿、並びかけてきたテイエムオペラ王、4番手外から行く9番1馬身離れてアグネスタキオン、さらに8番、そしてその後ろから行くのは
Okay,
1番
Tachyon
並ん
is
でくる11番
okay, consistent.
それを見るように東海帝王向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはサイレンス鈴鹿、そしてその後方にはアイネス風神、そしてその外から行ったのは6番、後から9番テイエムオペラ王、続いて
Oh, the Mario and Luigi. Oh.
アグネスタキオン、1馬身差8番、差がなく13番、少し後ろから東海帝王、
Oh
そ
God.
して内目をつきましては
We're gonna have a sequel to that stream already.
外からメジロライアン、
さて始めよう。
あとは
Stand recovering.
続いて7番、残り 1000m を通過。
I just need-
離れて5番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
The best she can do is try to leverage her incredible speed stat to. Oh, she procced red shift. Tachyon? Come on, Tachyon. Keep it up. Just keep it up. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need a trophy today. I just need you to keep going. I just need you to keep going. Come on, Tachyon. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing fine. This is perfect. Wait, Tachyon? Wait! What the fuck?
アグネスタキオン、ダービーを制し2冠達成。そして秋の競馬へ伝説が引き継がれている。
couldn't believe she could make top 5. I didn't think she would get to top 1. Gracious, Tachyon. Tachyon. And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. I'll never get tired of seeing you run. I see. This is truly fascinating. Well done! You ran like the wind! Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classics, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka Show. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka Show G1 race is the next up in your agenda, after all. It is a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed, for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikuka Show begin in earnest. On my way home from the gold class briefing session, I spot a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Glancing inside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just their training schedule either, but also their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants, and several associated recipes. This all sounds very familiar. Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today. Alright. Yes? What is it? About dinner. What do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems a little lacking in fat. Let's cook something up to fix that. Oh, and I'll add in some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance. Thanks. Now, you'd better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. Hey there. Oh, Trainer Shenchi, it's nice to see you again. I heard through the grapevine that Agnes Tachyon has reached gold class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I'm honored to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we still have a long way to go. But don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. If Happy Meek has also reached gold class, Trainer Tachyon must have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the contents of the notebook, there's no mistake. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. Do you recognize this? Huh? So that's where it went. Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session, and I was looking everywhere. I can't believe I dropped it on the way back from an official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guessed it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Meek, I'm so happy that I end up writing pages and pages. It's just... Just what? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing to see here. Right, training's over. Time to clean up. See you around, Trainer Chenchi. Without abruptly turning Kiri and Basil in conversation, it's hard not to feel concerned. Is she okay? I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with their training schedule. The previous generations of the Kiri family all achieved results by following the directions of the trainer's handbook. Umamusume trained using this handbook have gone on to win G1 races and receive countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short, either in motivation or ability. So the weak link must be... Thank you for your hard rate, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year has finally come around again. Treason Academy's annual summer camp will begin soon. Summer camp! That's right! You'll be staying at the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it? That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense. Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you spend a fruitful summer with your fruit trainee. Tazen tells me all about summer camp. You pay attention to Agnes Tachyon's condition and energy leading up to it. Soon turns are now early July, so I should probably start preparing now. After completing the G1 race in Fushu, we're planning for the Kikuka show. When suddenly, Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Gekki High? The Geki High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. The Geki High takes its name from the bay laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Geki High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said. May I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event? The idea is to further simulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capacity. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. The future of Umamusume? Once again, the president is onto some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes, Tachyon, and I were watching a broadcast of the Geki High when she received our invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines with coverage printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter. I try to assure Agnes Tachyon that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's latent potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean... Give me a day to think about it. Seeing that, she leaves my office. That night, it's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So, the Geki High, I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either Plan A or Plan B. Agnes Tachyon begins running, alone in silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. Come on, run faster, faster, faster! I've known this ever since the Sasuke show. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Geki High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. Next morning. Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intention to run the Geki High. Faster! Faster! This isn't the limit! I'm nowhere near it yet! Since the day she decided to run the Geki High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Geki High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Although, I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everyone else do. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart, and it's my job to support her decision. Now that she's showing motivation for the Geki High, I spend the night laying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it! I pull out the list of racers for the event and begin perusing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn is already broken. Let's see. Weather conditions, track strategies, the list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. You did all this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time? Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the Keki High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for none. Is there something else? You look awful happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. Now if it's the move where I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing! I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Well, no. I wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day is all. I didn't describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words. That day on the tracks. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward, I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. What? I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Good grief. Huh? Yes, of course. You haven't changed. Not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me. Do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes had the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. Yes, that day, under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness. No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. Huh? It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. Could this be more embarrassing? What's this about? So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. Huh? That day, she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Next day. Trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Keki High. What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. The Keki High quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected, one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. Well, I guess that's it for today then. I'm going to the laboratory now. And speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment, trainer. Oh, look, it's Ayabe. Are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious? I see. I've decided, trainer. I'm going to continue training. Together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just going to run with you. No big deal. You're Tachyon's trainer, right? Aren't you going to stop her? I'll go talk her out of it. What's that? You don't even have the right to... Thank you. Goodbye. She's gone. And here I thought I could carefully observe her up close. It's all your fault, trainer. You owe me. Despite Agnes Tachyon's complaints, we successfully the day's training. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Or, that's what it's supposed to be. Are you ready, guinea pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals the numbers of stars in space. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea pig behavior. You know the summer camp is meant for you, right? A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon.
こっちの準備はできているが。面白そうだ。こんな状態で。
Gambling! Fuck, she failed! Oh, thank God she didn't fail this time. Summer camp. I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for her upcoming G1, the Kikuka show. But somehow, I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. 101, 41, 142. We're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig. Why? Me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. 149 and 150. Okay, stop. Now, let me measure endorphin secretion levels. Alright, good night, Mari. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. You are Agnes Tachyon, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Geki High? Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Geki High. Originally a special mace meant to stimulate excitement in the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but finding the microphones previously pointing at her, suddenly all facing me. As her trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden cancellation? Although she is a student at Racing Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. As I just said, you'll have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview. They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you direct your questions at me. Tachyon! Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Umamusume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeed in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters. Shall we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. I can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seemed in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard our reason for backing out of the Geki High either. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh, are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right. You are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Geki High for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice, long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. Alright, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments? Don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. I'll let you pick today. Would you like to do strength training or beach running? Beach running, please. Okay, I'll be running laps around the beach, so record my times. Wait, you're the one doing it? Of course. You're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. Do you have the stopwatch in hand? Then let's start. Not wasting a second, she takes off into a run. The horizon quickly swallows up her figure. Yes, it is within grasp, finally. She returns, her eyes are ablaze with excitement. I haven't seen her this fired up in a while. He catches her breath, his body gives out and lands on the sand. Success! I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see her grinning from ear to ear. Next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikuka show. The heated criticism director had a frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but... There really were no false statements in this article. As I thought, she was paying no heed to the naysayers. No, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this Plan A she keeps talking about? Hey, guinea pig, let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With their sights on the Kikuka show, days of back-to-back training begins in full swing. Agnes Tachyon receives a fan letter apparently penned by a child. Would you look at this one, trainer? It says, my dream is to run like Tachyon. The kid's not even an Umamusume, though. Everyone's got a dream. A dream, huh? Don't you find that amusing, trainer? Proclaiming to want the leg power to rival us mystical Umamusume. How ambitious. It's utterly mad, but that's what makes it so interesting. Alright, I must write a response right away then, yes? To the child with their nigh impossible dream. Trainer, bring me some paper and a pen. The next day, I take her letter to a postbox. Unintentionally, I get a quick glimpse at its contents. If you desire the leg power of an Umamusume, research is the key. I am looking forward to your future achievements. Though her handwriting was a bit messy, the message she left was clear. Trainer, I made a new concoction. I'm going to try it, so watch me. You're the one trying it? Indeed, this one is exclusively for Umamusume. It deals with a peculiar microorganism rumored to be found only in the musculoskeletal system of Umamusume. It's called Umamusume. My groundbreaking new drug is designed to prove its existence. It's the first time I've ever heard of that microorganism. That's because it hasn't been proven yet. Anyway, there's a chance that taking this will cause some sort of mutation in my body.
頼むよ
So be prepared to document anything or call a doctor in case of an emergency. I'm not so sure about this. It's only by going beyond uncertainty that we can expand our potential.
実験と行こう
Now, let the experiment begin. Agnes Tachyon enthusiastically swallows the suspiciously colored liquid. And then... Oh, I'm feeling a sudden burst of energy. I can feel it surging, but... This wasn't the intended effect. If successful, the Umamusume should have spoken to me. A failure it is, then. No, wait. This power I feel in my legs. It seems that this wasn't the result she expected, but I'm glad to hear she got a burst of strength. At any rate, what the heck is Umamusume?
任せたまえよなるほど
One day, at the training track... Bono! We have an emergency! Carrot Ranger is coming to our event race! Oh wow, so she's the special guest this year? Yeah, and the winner gets to perform on stage with her. Grrr! There's no way I'm gonna lose now. Good luck, Biko. I'll bake you a cake to help. Oh, wait, can you help me with practice before that? Sure, you want me to wear a mask and pretend I'm Carrot Ranger, right? Yes, I can't wait. I can't meet her without rehearsing first. Thanks a lot. Alright, now you bad guys should eat this cake and get along, you hear? Hold on, that's what you would say. But Carrot Ranger would be like... Oh, seems like you're in quite the bind, girls. That voice! I, seeking the pearl, shall play the role of Carrot Ranger for you. Oh my gosh, really? I know you'll be great at it. Never fear, I shall show you all what the world-renowned Carrot Ranger sounds like.
行くわよ
That's right, 'tis I, Carrot Ranger, nutritious, virtuous, Carrot Charge. Carrot Ranger! Hello, Bike Pegasus. Thank you for all of your passionate support. Me? You're a hero. Of course I cheer for you. I'm looking forward to performing with you. Now, let me see you run like the wind. I'm looking forward to it? Carrot Ranger is gonna watch me race? Me? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my... I'm just rambling. Carrot Ranger is talking to me and I can't even speak properly. Why can't I do this? We made it! Over here, everyone! You want us to cheer on Biko from here? Copy that! I want Biko to win too. Ready? You can do it! I can hear they're cheering for me. Biko Pegasus, get it together! You really want them to see you like this? No way. If I were Carrot Ranger, if I were a hero, I'd run with courage! Well done. I can see by the way you run that you have a heart of justice. Yay! She saw me. Now I really know I'm going to win my race. Good luck. You're gonna go far, Pegasus girl.
ここまでの実験は成功
Alright, Tachyon. Let's do it. Preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Racecourse. Why, if it isn't Cafe! Are you on the way to Kyoto Racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running in the Kikuka show. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. That's... When was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? Ah, yes, it's slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling. I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah? Indeed. I'm not mistaken, then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. And Cafe appears to loosen up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. The Han Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance. The next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the Prime Child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. She's got the talent, but... Everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation with the incident at the Geki High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her... I noticed quite the commotion in the stands. It seems like I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures. Oh, Captain! Hi. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Oh, Neil. Alright. Oh god, her stats are so, like... I know, it's like your stats are so lopsided. Number one favorite's Manhattan Cafe. You know, she's definitely got the stronger outlook. Wait, where is... Tachyon? There she is. This is number 15. Alright, Tachyon. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Captain. I appreciate it. Even though I am basically just playing horse game. 菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。一番人気はもちろんこの子。マンハッタンカフェ、人気と実力を兼ね備えた琵琶早秀。今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子。2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオン。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。見事3冠目を手にし歴史に名を刻むことはできるか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 Alright, Tachyon. Alright, upper half so far. It's not bad. Right. The breakaway is strong, but the race has just started. Well, okay, that's good. I can see Tachyon is starting to like break away from the crowd. Come on, I need her to keep that lead. I need her to like not be stuck. with everyone, right? As long as she can do that, as long as she can stay consistently, her power is not good enough to break through like a horde is a thing, so I need her to stay like this. And I just need her to keep this up. Only problem is her stamina is terrible. It's not built for a long track like this, but she does have skills to help her with her stamina, including her personal. And she also she manages to proc certain skills. The thing is, she just needs to clench out top 3. Okay, yeah. Introduction to physiology, that's good. Recover her stamina. Recover your stamina. Keep it up. The problem is the gap's not closing at all. The gap's not closing. It's scary. We're going into the final stretch, and the gap is only barely closing. Meanwhile, B was like right next to her, which is horrifying. Manhattan's past her at this point. The question is, what are we going to do on this final stretch? Oh, they're starting to fall behind. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, Tachyon. Just so close to the end, though. We're so close to the end. If Tachyon doesn't proc the skill, I think it's over. I don't think she'll be able to pass at this point. I think she needs another shot at this race. No, she's stuck in 6th. Yeah. 5th. Problem is that's not good enough. This race specifically requires 3, or top 3. At this point, I only have 2 more chances to roll for RNG. Because I need her to proc that skill in the final. I need her to proc Red Limit. If she can do that, then... Funnily enough, I think Tachyon actually does fine at the beginning part. Like, her stamina is just good enough to keep her at the front of the pack, to let the speed carry her the rest of the way through. The problem is, the very end, she needs that skill proc. That's what gives her the speed to like pass everyone. Which I don't even necessarily need. I just need her to reach top 3. The problem is, how does she go about it? She's definitely way closer to the front, so it definitely looks better at this point, but the problem is we're only just about halfway through, and things can change since this is a long track. But, I mean, the fact that she's managing to close the gap, that's impressive on its own right. Hey, promise. I'm still concerned. I'll never stop believing in Tachyon and everything she can do. It's just, since the big favorites of this race are mostly like late and end closers, wait, when did Tachyon take first? There's no shot she's making a breakaway. What is this? What? Tachyon! What the? What the? Oh my god. And she procced it? Oh my god. Not only did she make a breakaway on her own terms, but then she procs the skill. I think Manhattan will probably... It's a race between... Okay, I think Manhattan and Opera will take over, but that's fine. That's okay. Because I just need her to be top 3. Just like that. Good enough. Good enough. Good job, Tachyon. Good job. Oh, such a good job. That was such a good job, Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikuka show with favorable results. I gotta say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they said? Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Not bad. Not bad at all. At last. Finally. Tachyon? Ah, trainer. Her smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so too. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning? Oh, right. It's time I fulfill my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Her expression appears unusually serious. So, long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Shortly at the Kikuka show, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and a fatal fragility, you see. Huh? Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. What is this all of a sudden? The secret I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far a sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I'm a talented runner, I also intended to push myself beyond the limit of my own 2 legs. Though, as I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame, flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. Referring to her decision to back out from races, they always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse. But the real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time? Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B foregoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limit of speed by way of proxy, that is, with the help of other Umamusume. I've been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closed her eyes. I know you can do it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition. I remember after the Satsuki show, when she started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reasoning behind Agnes Tachyon's behavior begins coming to light, piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, the realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began to testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I decided to run in the Geki High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. He seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. So long as the potential isn't zero, I can't quit, now can I? Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. But in the end, it is still my decision, my fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Voice diminished, also whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. Though it was because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Geki High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then dedicated myself fully to my research, with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. It was a day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right, it was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. Pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. So that's what it was. Yes, and that is why I could commit to participating in the Kikuga show. So she wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this whole time. I realized when I could finish the Kikuga show that I could survive the Twinkle series. Which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise. Yeah? As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon! Oh, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me. This is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your finger so I can read your heart rate. Huh? Don't me. You didn't become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig. Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. Their sets firmly in sight, it's time to bring home the trophy. One day, as I'm passing by the racecourse, I see a familiar face. Today's the day, Meek. The URA finale is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star Umamusume. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results for a while after her debut. You mean she's stuck in a rut? Boy, her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Could you make it? Could you make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't go quite the distance. Fortunately, Happy Meek comes in at third place. Something about her does seem off. I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault. Again. No, I wasn't strong enough. That's not true. Meek, I promise this isn't your fault. You're very talented, Umamusume, both physically and mentally. The blame lies solely with me, your trainer. Tachyon turns to head back home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening. Meek? Why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer. I can't find her anywhere. What? Can you think where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So, I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying, I could tell how seriously Trainer Kiryu thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Or would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume go? She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquarium so much. Chenchi? I think I might know. Seeing that one glimmer of hope, I hurried to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Huh? Meek? And Trainer Chenchi? What are you doing here? We've been looking for you, Trainer. Meek? I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Chenchi. Why did you come here alone? I wanted to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kyurion's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek? What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry you like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? You know you're not the only one working hard. You're not the only one working hard, you know. But it's my fault I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. Meek, you're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you. And not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you. Because I want us both to do our best. Together. Meek. What a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about what food do you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that. Oh, Meek. That's not what I mean. But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright. Well, Trainer Chenchi, it looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over here for a bit? Just a bit? Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Trainer Chenchi, I owe you a proper thank you. So, if you don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? I'm sorry it's a little worn out. Are you sure? I am. This incident made me realize something. I'm still too inexperienced to apply its teachings properly. For the time being, I need to spend less time with my nose in books, and more time looking straight at the Umamusume in my care. But for someone who already has their sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it'll be of great help. It's the collective wisdom of generations of the Kyuryon family. Please take full advantage of it. And so I received the trainer's handbook from Trainer Kyuryon, who seems like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This small yet witty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Meek and I have a lot to talk about. I'll watch their figures recede in the distance, side by side, until they're out of sight. Secret knowledge contained Agnes Tachyon improves at least in balance. It's the day of the event race that Trace Academy of Carrot Ranger is attending. I'm gonna get first place and perform with Carrot Ranger. Huh? You're gonna be in the race? Yep, not only that, I'm gonna win. What? Someone as tiny as you can't possibly win against big and strong runners. Yeah, there's no way. Wait a second. It's rude to call an ally of justice tiny. The size of a person doesn't matter. What matters is the strength of their heart. But if you're small, you're weak, and weaklings never win. That's what the big kids always... Look, I don't know what you've been told, but what's important is what you want to be. Carrot Ranger always says, anything's possible as long as you believe. My name is Pico Pegasus, and at today's race, I'm going to prove to you that anything's possible. Pico Pegasus. I can't break through the font. As much as I hate to admit it, they were right. My size puts me at a disadvantage. But I trained so hard to get where I am. I can't afford to lose now. Run! Don't give up, Pico Pegasus! You too! I almost forgot. I'm not just running for myself. I'm running for those who train together with me, for those who support me, for everyone placing their hopes in me. Watch over me, Carrot Ranger. With the strength of everyone's courage, I'll... Pegasus Strike! Race finishes. Pico dashing into first at the last second. Oh, it's you two. Thanks for cheering me on. Sorry about this morning. The big kids always make fun of us because they're small. But seeing you run today gives us courage. We know what's important is the strength of our hearts. Yes, that is the way. Carrot Ranger? I can't believe you've been watching me since this morning. You have nothing to be ashamed of. The way you encourage those youngsters is admirable. I guess so. I just want to say you're my hero. I want to become a hero and give people courage, just like you did in episode 112. Ah, that warms my heart. You're doing great work, new hero. Actually, I haven't recovered from it yet. There we go. It's a day like any other. Hear a commotion from the academy fields and go to take a look. Director, don't tell me you used your pocket money again. What are you planning to do with a farm this size? Cease. Desist. Wait, Tazana, I'll have you know there's a very good explanation. I would certainly like to hear it. Benevolence. You see, I thought we might need to liven up the venue during the URA finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food. A hearty meal and a thrilling race go hand in hand. But not just any food will do, it has to be impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I have decided that we will set up our own fields to grow trace and brand carrots. Alright, I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand? What were you thinking? Tazana, mercy, have mercy! Dare I ask whether you saw that? Oh, apologies. We've shown you a most shameful display. Segway, you've been working hard. Splendid. You're getting solid results, and your fanbase is growing rapidly. Aim for even greater success to secure your place in the URA finale. Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Oh, Trainer Kiryu, and Meek too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid. Your growth has been no less impressive than Trainer Tenchi's. Thank you very much, Director. Thanks to Trainer Tenchi, we have no more doubts. No more doubts? That's right. We resolve to share our burdens, walk side by side and aim for the top together. I'll win. That'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquering the URA finale. That's our shared goal. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Oh, so this is where you all have been. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little of your time? Oh, Miss Otonahashi. Of course. What can we do for you? Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. With a sly smile, reporter Otonashi shows an article about the URA finale that has been posted online. Before scrolling down to the comments section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh, my. Thanks to all your efforts, the URA finale is attracting a lot of attention. Excellent. Everything's coming together. Conviction. We're going to make the URA finale a huge success. URA finale, an event where all Umamusume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. Starting this year, Agnes Tachyon and I will be challenging senior races. We decided to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Agnes Tachyon that, for the upcoming year, I plan on an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium-distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her in surpassing her limits. What were you so fervently wishing for? I was meaning to discuss with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races in the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takarazaku Kinen, the Autumn Tenno Sho, and the Aruma Kinen. You're a greedy guinea pig. Might you be putting too much faith in the gods? Or rather, this is the first time I'm hearing about this agenda race. Race agenda. She won't refuse, will she? I braced myself for a response. Very well. Not a bad idea. Agnes Tachyon grazed with excitement. Plan A went well, so we must go for the offensive this year, lest our efforts be for naught. I assure you that I'll go with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration out of Agnes Tachyon, my mind can't hold back but wandered back to 1 year ago. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown? It's our goal for this year. Like I've been saying, I can't guarantee if I will actually race or not. Compared to back then, her reply now is nigh unthinkable. You've changed. Oh, quit being so sentimental. Over several 100 billion of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. Though that isn't to say I don't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns. A year to remember for certain. Yeah, it was rough. Let bygones be bygones. Now that we've finished our New Year's shrine visit, shall we head back? The experiments to do? No, training. What? It isn't often that our interests are fully aligned, so I thought to make the most of it. Don't you agree? It is a holiday. We should take it easy. Take it easy, you say? That is a bit unexpected. But I suppose sleeping away the New Year's holiday for a try doesn't sound all that bad. As it's New Year's, what do you say we try to find a hammock on sale? A hammock? Oh, didn't you know? The swaying of a hammock has proven to have a positive effect in helping one de-stress. Later, we go shopping for hammocks at the DIY store and probably put them to good use. Either way, this year looks to be an eventful one. We got everything I wanted. Should we head back with the bags? Oh, what's that over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. The third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I see. A raffle. That reminds me, we did in fact receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. What are the chances, trainer? Why don't you test your luck? You don't want to give it a go? Not entirely. I'd rather observe myself. When the ball rolls out from the tumbler, I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. Now that you know what I want, it's time to get to it. Show me the relationship between emotional responses and the mimetic muscles. I give into her pressure and head towards the raffle booth. I crank the tumbler and what pops out is... Oh, tough luck. Looks like you pulled a blank one. Take this pack of tissues as a consolation prize. Tissues. That was interesting to observe. Your face was at first brimming with excitation, then quickly faded into disappointment. A terribly pure and honest reaction. It's amazing how much the face can convey. With that being said, it is kind of a shame you basically lost. Well, I guess I'll accept the pack of tissues. It might come in handy when someone next spills something. In a sullen mood, I head back to the academy with Agnes Tachyon. Halt, citizen! Have you seen any scary bad guys around here? Bad guys? I'll take that as a no. It's another peaceful day. Hear me out. I'm suffering the worst woes a hero could feel right now. I love peace, and of course I wish for it from the bottom of my heart. But I also really want to fight against some baddies. I want to fight them and shout out my special moves while I'm at it. I want to have epic battles like a real hero. You'll need to preserve your strength then. Aw, what? Well, I promise that I don't want to do that. I want to look cool fighting, just like Kara Ranger. And is Kara Ranger always fighting baddies? Of course not. She'd use up all of her energy if she was in hero mode all the time. She's normally in her Umamusume form to... Oh! I guess it's pretty important for a hero to preserve her strength too, huh? Thank you, citizen, for teaching me such a valuable lesson.
積み重ねや繰り返しが面白そうだ。関心かご検討。見事にゃーは。トレーナー2。
Happy Valentine's Day, the day where one gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too followed the tradition and prepared these for you. Now, don't be shy. Hurry up and try some. Don't mind if I do. Going along with the request, I opened up the parcel handed me with a selection of bite-sized chocolates. What's the matter? You won't have any? Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me. But if I refuse, I did my best to make these. Maybe she actually has no ulterior motive. Seeing my resolve, I pop some of the chocolate into my mouth. The chocolate melts in my mouth with a velvety creaminess, unveiling a delectable sweetness that isn't overbearing in the slightest. It's absolutely delicious. Why, of course it is. Did you think I would mess up with something as simple as making chocolate? But never mind that. Excuse me for a moment. Agnes Tachyon comes over and leans in close. I recoil instinctively. Agnes Tachyon, on the other hand, seems rather content. Excellent. Just what I wanted. This was a success. What was? Don't worry about it. I got the results I wanted. Thank you for your cooperation, guinea pig. Without elaborating, Agnes Tachyon leaves the office. Shortly after... Wait, do you smell that? Doesn't it smell like chocolate? It does! You think it's Valentine's chocolate? It smells most sweet. It doesn't take long for me to realize my body has started to smell like chocolate.
やるからには突き詰めよう。注目の一番人気4番アグネスタキオン。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
さあ出走だ。美しい青空が広がる。
Alright, Tachyon.
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番、17番、14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは17番。続きました9番、9番、17番。序盤からやり合っています。
Come on, Tachyon.
落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。そしてここで先頭は9番、続いて17番。激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いて14番、4番手にアグネスタキオン。2番並んでくる。1馬身離れてエルコンドルパター。それを見るように1番、15番並びかけてきた。そしてそのうち7番、1馬身差 KM オペラ王。少し後ろから6番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。17番快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず17番。そしてその後方には9番、さらに14番、外2番。
Just about reaching halfway. She's still brawling. She's like just behind fourth place. But at the same time, she's stuck in the middle of that pack. That's the problem. It's not good.
彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然先頭は17番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Tachyon?
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。アグネスタキオンまだ抑えたままだ。残り400。最後のコーナー。最初に立ち上がったのは17番。飛び込んできたアグネスタキオン。上がってまいりました。
Barely tell what she's doing.
アグネスタキオン200を通過。アグネスタキオン抜け出した先頭。
She's pulling ahead? Come on! Come on! Oh my goodness gracious.
アグネスタキオン見事な勝利だ。2着には KM オペラ
How kind of you to say that, but I want you to properly accept my gratitude first. Our experience will resume tomorrow. Let's put in our best effort so that our work continues to pay off. It's almost time. I won't let anyone steal my deals. Thanks for the invite, Nay. Let's do this. Those super cute, advanced shoes I've been eyeing will be mine. You're going to fight over those deals, right? I'll join in and win too. So the eagerly waited, for different reasons, sales begin. Yoink! This one's mine! Because before the sword turns into a battlefield, and Fujin is fearless in the thick of the fray. This is harder than I thought. We need to retreat for now. That was so fun. It felt like a super close race. I guess. Okay, nice job everyone. Did you all get what you wanted? No, it was a bloodbath for me. And then there's Fine. I don't think she was even looking for anything specific. She just went for anything she saw. The only thing I wanted to have was fun, and I got loads of it. Wow, Ine, you made like a bandit. Is all that on the bench your loot? Well, I'm a pro at this. Like, all of half-off frozen foods? I can't miss this. If I buy a bunch now, we'll have plenty of easy dinner options for a long time. Let's go! Twinkle wand, huh? So that's what you want. Okay, I'll go and buy one for you. I still got plenty of money this month. The holiday sale will have some stiff competition, but they don't stand a chance against me. I've been bargain hunting for my parents' little sister for years. Sometimes Ine still rushes out when she hears about a sale going on. Aw, that's cute. I guess you owe some of your racing speed to your shopping habits. Guess so. Alright, Ryan, you wanted those cute shoes, right? Huh? How did you know? I'm great at reading people. Here, I'll go get them for you. Ine, wait. I want to go bargain hunting too. Didn't know being a big sister gave you psychic abilities. Water everywhere, and the rain's only getting stronger. The forecast says there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. Check the news, only see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. I have a bad feeling about this. The storm leaves a mark everywhere it goes. Not even the URA finale is safe. Enough! I'll go and negotiate myself. I'll make this happen, no matter what. Director, please, that's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer, you see, the thing is, the URA finale might have to be called off. What? You are aware that race courses are made of turf, yes? That turf is grown on one of a small number of designated farms and then laid on the track. However, I have just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing. That turf was intended for the URA finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but... Inconceivable! That's no good at all. The RA finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory. Director, determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary. I will not betray the Umamusume who have worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop. Director! I wonder what she's planning. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. I'm worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has? Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world. Eventually, she decided to move her focus overseas. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for somebody else to succeed her as director. However, Ms. Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that will rival any adult. It truly was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge, the clarity of her vision, and above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume. She might look immature, and she can certainly act chaotically at times, but Her feelings for Umamusume are genuine.
残念です。
She poured all that love into planning this race, and now it might come to nothing. Then we have to make it happen. We do. I'll rack my brain for a solution,
お願いします。
so please, I would appreciate any help you can give. The art finale? Cancelled? Hopefully we can find us a way to stop that from happening, but what can we possibly do?
細胞を増加させる実験までには至らない。仕上がりと。可もなく不可もなく細胞仕上がり
I want to give her every advantage I can.
可もなく細胞仕上がり可もなく細胞を増加させる
She'll just have to do her best. Hey, isn't that Agnes Tachyon? She recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kikuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. She surprised the crowd at the Kikuka show, but the question is, how will she fare today? Agnes Tachyon lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. She's not fazed one bit. Silly guinea pig. I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. Is that really true? Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it makes sense that I proved my hypothesis.
トレーナー
She promised me that just a few days after the Kikuka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin.
いいだろう
That's the spirit. Now you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
10番アグネス・タキヨン4番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで
さあ出走だ
早春の阪神にスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはメジロマックイーン9番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。さあ花に立ってるのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく
Alright.
2番手は東
A
海帝王。
breakaway.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー7番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Got a breakaway so far.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン。アグネスタキオンペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
7番先頭に勝ちました。続いて
Come on.
アグネスタキオン1馬身離れて
Relax. Calm down.
4番手にはメジ
You'll do fine.
5番手に9番
You'll do fine, Tachyon. I believe in you.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は7番続きました。アグネスタキオン東海帝王この位置につけています。そして外目をつきましては松金福来たる。さらにメジロマックイーン少し離れて9番スーパークリーク並びかけてきた。外にはエイシンフラッシュ後からエアグルーブナイスネイチャー並んでくる。それを見るように4番外を回ります。14番そしてその内を回って16番そのうち並んで8番後方2番手に1番13番最後方だ。第4コーナーカーブ。こ
来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
の直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
She's starting to break away, but the race isn't over yet. It all comes down to this final part. Come on. Come on, Tachyon. Keep it up. Oh, Tachyon, keep keep it up. Just need to keep it up. That was incredible, Tachyon. Ashen Racecourse is alive with excitement. That's the problem child, Agnes Tachyon. Her running style is quite something. Yeah, I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensues is no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. Well, isn't the crowd boisterous today? Is that my name they're calling? It would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What did you think about my run? How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear that. Yet, this is only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamusume has only just begun. I finally set sail with my hull intact. The sea is vast, and the world my oyster. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me. So, the next race is the Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. That means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold, as well as my resistance to lactic acid. That is why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da! Her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. Something's off about the color. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. As always, she's coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering and applause continues with no end in sight. Huh? What am I doing here? On one particular day leading up to the fan fest, a photo shoot. Yeah, that's the main event for the fan fest. I want you to make an appearance no matter what. Looks like some organizers are going around scouting Umamusume on campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we'll need to borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. I see. Good. Unfortunately, Agnes Tachyon dislikes above all else anything that she deems a waste of time. I bet she's gonna turn her down. A photo shoot, eh? How utterly fascinating. Why not? I accept your proposal. Huh? What? What are you getting all surprised for? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the fan fest. Since the event organizer Lisa asked her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the power that stems from factors like enthusiasm and passion. It's surprising that the science-loving Agnes Tachyon would show interest over emotional things. Well, this is new. I simply sense potential from my own first-hand observations. The extent of muscular exertion depends not only on physiological factors, but psychological factors as well. In other words, it has been proven that motor performance is linked to the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. The effect that a crowd's cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relationship is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion to be made is Umamusume, that is the aim of this study. What is she going on about? Well, in simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my own research. That's Agnes Tachyon for you. The day of the fan fest has come. A crowd of fans, enthralled by her appearance at the Osaka High, flock over to the photo shoot. Your performance at the Osaka High was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. The pleasure is all mine. Is this really Tachyon? Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually the photo shoot comes to a close. That was more tiring than I had thought. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Did it seem that way? I guess I couldn't contain myself for the idea of finding more test subjects. Besides, it's such a rare opportunity to be able to observe people eliciting such emotional responses up close. Upon laying their eyes on me, their respiration and heart rate seemed to visibly fluctuate, evidencing stimulation to their dopamine nervous systems.
例だ
It would follow then that the more races I win, the more their reward systems are stimulated. At this rate, there may come a day where the simple sight of me provokes tears. Dear me, how intriguing this concept of fandom is. But how did you feel during the photo shoot? I don't really imagine myself getting used to that sort of thing, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I imagined. It was, in subjective terms, and in every sense of the word, bubbly. Well, in any case, it wasn't an unpleasant experience. If anything, it was on the pleasant side. Though not in the way I imagined, it seems like she found her own way to enjoy the photo shoot. She laughs abruptly. I remember now, and if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Or so it goes. Meaning,
いや
well, this is purely speculative. However, there may come a day when I, too, could tear up at the mere sound of their cheers. But if such a phenomenon directly correlates to an improvement in speed, then it is a price I'm willing to pay. It appears this fanfest has been extra stimulating for Agnes Tachyon.
積み重ねや繰り返し面白そうだ
関心関心ご検討
さてさて何をしようかマイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかいいいとも
Doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Umamusume? Simply amazing! Agreed. Isn't it just? But that's only the beginning.
先生
Declaration. I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10, no, 100 times. 100 times? Simply amazing! Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock, that Tazuna-esque interjection. Oh, it's you, Trainer Chenchi. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the interview academy grounds. Oh dear, I might fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume, but the training of that love is just part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation? I would love to hear your opinion. I respect her a lot. Embarrassment. I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There is still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the URA finale a success. Inspirational. What a truly wonderful person the director is. Director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainers, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Truly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about this. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means, document our every move. And you, Trainer Tenchi, let's do our utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. The true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article. Blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Agnes Tachyon with a renewed enthusiasm.
この状態で走っ
一緒に頑張って
Oh, thank goodness.
この状態で走ってもな休息すべきだ
Why am I not surprised by her being sleep deprived?
お疲れ様ですさて
Summer camp again.
この状態で走ってもな
Oh? The claw machine. I think it's time you give up and drink my new concoction. I promise you, a whole new experience awaits. That claw machine over there also looks promising. Don't try to change the subject. Oh wait, this might be perfect. Miss Takyon's eyes glow dimly as she looks at the claw machine. What is essential to winning a prize in a claw machine? That's right, reaction time. This drink is loaded with ingredients to simulate the A10 cell group within the brain's reward system, which as a result will enhance your concentration. Drink this and you can consider all the prizes yours. Now hurry, chug, chug. There you go. Whoa! You really make things difficult, my little guinea pig. Oh, if the results aren't good, I'll have you try a different drink. All clear? There's no way I can fail now. Really? It was in the center. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Well. This is the power of my drink, a triumph for science. But your eyes say this was just coincidence, and I do concede, rushing to a conclusion based on a single trial is bad science. I understand what you're trying to say. We'll need to repeat this experiment several times, so go ahead and choose whatever game you like. Racing, fighting, you name it. That went pretty well. Experiment win. Whoa, nice timing, Tachyon. Oh, if it isn't Taiki, what brings you here? Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle with this pile of lucky trouble I got here. So please, would you give me a hand? Huh? I know this is a place where you can quickly consume high-calorie masses of food and all, but this amount is simply... I guess Takyon's gaze is drawn to a large pile of hamburgers on the table. I ordered delivery, but the store made a mistake and here I got 200 instead of 20. Good thing they didn't charge me, but there's no darn way I can eat them all myself. So Tachyon, please take some off me. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm afraid it may throw my nutritional intake off balance. The convenience of such abundant calories is lost on me, but there's a serious lack of essential nutrients such as vitamin C and fiber. Besides, supplements make proper meal consumption much easier of a task. Moreover, oh, I get ya. But there ain't no need to worry. These burgers are big and delicious. Large equals justice. Deliciousness equals justice, which means we're all good. You obviously don't understand at all. The convenience out they offer is tempting, seeing as we haven't had lunch yet. Still. Can't let them go to waste, right? Trying something you don't usually eat can be entertaining in its own way. We'll take some, Taiki. Alright, thank you kindly. Be sure to eat them before they go bad. With that, Taiki shuttle leaves about 20 hamburgers for us. I ended up eating most of them, but consuming her own abnormally large share. Agnes Takyon's rendered immobile for a while. Alright, Tachyon. Let's do it. Any fans that come to say to cheer her on? Agnes Tachyon is running in the race today. I might have heard that name. Who is that again? She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at a G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in place. How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation.
5番人気14番アグネス・タキヨン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード。
さあ出走だ。
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いをスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス
I swear to God, at this point she's doing these late starts on purpose.
を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王。先頭を行ったのはサイレンススズカ12番。並びかけてきた。そしてその後ろから行くのはスペシャルウィーク内からマヤのトップガン。その外並んでアグネス・タキオン。そしてそのうちグラスワンダーメジロマックイーン並んできた。そして内目をつきましては2番およそ5馬身開い
Alright,
て16番
she's comfortably slotted herself into the top 4. Her speed is... Oh. Okay, she's starting to push ahead to top 3. But not making... She's not in the out of the woods yet, but... Okay, no. My God. She's single-handedly closing the lead without them slowing down? There's a lot of velocity ups. Alright, good night, Dell. Have a good one. Come on. Oh my God. Good job, Tachyon. Hello. Tachyon, you were great. They cheered me on from start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. In reply, she can hear from somewhere in the stands. Now, going over today's results. Oh. Tachyon? During the race, I listened to the crowd and I can make out a few cheers here and there. And guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proves significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. It seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal, after all. I think what she means to say is the crowd cheering motivated her. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn Temno Show and the Urima Kinnin. Time is aplenty. This is one small step closer to breaking the limits of Umamusume kind, to fulfilling my dream. Summer camp begins. In order to conquer, it's going to be an intensive one. Are you ready, trainer? The types of training available exclusively this summer are comparable to the number of stars in the sky. Time is short, so make sure you plan an effective training regimen for me. Compared to last year, Agnes Tachyon has turned over a new leaf and is taking training seriously. summer's nearly over. I say that training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything else, though, we made great use of our time. I applaud your efforts, guinea pig. With that being said, we must not grow complacent. There are only 2 months until the Autumn Tenno show. In that time, we'll need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. There's no way I can accept that. Is it that you're incredibly sensitive, or is that you have an exceptionally strong sense of justice? Is something wrong? Oh, trainer? No, it's nothing really. Just a moment ago, there was some Umamusume talking about me. They were saying... They were being so cruel! They called Tachyon a dangerous person who's always making strange drugs. You're her trainer, so you won't let that slide, right? I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Right, we need to call attention to... Stop it. This is a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This matter is completely unrelated to my research. Gaining the approval of others isn't my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. No need to get all worked up about it. How about some tea to calm you down? Come, follow me. Thanks for the tea. It made my tongue tingle a bit and had a mysterious flavor, but it was delicious. I see. That's good to hear. But I still can't accept what happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who's earnestly pursuing their dreams? It's just not right. You're really serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Let your results prove them wrong. I couldn't care less if they reconsider their opinion, but the approach in itself isn't bad. That's true. Actually, proving yourself is a sure bet. You know, I'm sorry. I sort of stepped outside my bounds there. You did absolutely nothing wrong. Come on, keep your head up. For some reason, seeing you feeling down makes me feel restless. Thanks for everything, Tachyon. Well, sorry for staying so long. Thanks for the tea. Scarlet seems satisfied as she leaves. However, that's odd. I laced her tea with a concoction designed to transmit signals from her nerves to her hair, triggering a movement based on her emotions. Her hair was supposed to stand on end in reaction to her anger, yet there was basically no change at all. I was hoping it'd be a step further towards actualizing body modification, but it seems to be another failure. I can't help but think, perhaps she is in fact a dangerous person. It seems that Agnes Tachyon learned something from this interaction. What? The URA finale might be called off? No way! You've got to be kidding me. I spent so long planning on how I was going to show Scarlet up. Excuse me? Ugh, a race would have been the perfect way to settle this. No! The shock, the horror! All that training, wasted! Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. And the food stalls. I was looking forward to those the most. There seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the URA finale. You're a trainer, right? Is it true that the URA finale's been cancelled? There's so many races I wanted to support. I see. So the Academy can't find any replacement turf. Rough turf would put the runners at risk after all. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the URA finale being cancelled. What a shame. Meek and I finally resolved to seize victory there together too. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? There's just an issue with the turf. In that case, I won't give up until the end. Try and think of something. Right, let's put our heads together. Huh? Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. Oh! How much of the track will this cover? 20%? 10? 5? Oh, what am I doing? How can I possibly grow all this turf myself? Enough. I can't think like that. Back to work. Oh, grow my beautiful turf. Grow so that my beloved Umamusume can run towards their dreams. It looks like he's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of the one Director Akikawa purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf we need. But there's one big problem, right? There's no way the Director can produce all that turf alone. But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe, if 2 hands can cut it, how about 4? And if we ask more and more people for help, sounds like we found our solution. Yeah, let's get to it, Trainer Chenchi. Okay. exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. Oh, what's going on? Where did this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow tour for the URI finale, right? I heard all about it. Let us help you out. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it.
上々です
We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. Y'all came to help? Why? Director, look over there. There's more. More? I thought an honor student like you would want to get her hands dirty. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. You go, King. You're doing a great job. Say, it'd be even more first rate if you carry the soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You're quite the expert at handling herb, Miss Falcon. What kind of weird compliment is that? Although, hold on. A farmer Uma doll? Maybe that's a niche in the market. Students too? The URI finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why, it was simply my duty as student council president to gather all the hands I could. A certain pair? We saw that you might need the help growing the turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. And when we put out the request, well, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. Trainer Chenchi and Trainer Kiryu? We all want the URI finale to happen. With this much help, we can grow plenty of turf. More than enough for the URI finale. Thank you. Thank you. And once again, thank you. I appreciate all of your help. Let's make it a huge success. Indubitably. Now everyone, let's get to work.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力がどれじ
You got anything, trainer? Got anything? You know, something to lift the spirits. I've been lacking sufficient stimulation in my everyday routine. I feel like my brain cells are about to begin dying off. Even coming up to this rooftop to observe the activities of Umamusume have failed to get me going. It would be interesting maybe if someone like tripled in size or something.
さてさて何をしようかマイクロ
一緒に頑張って感動応援
気分も乗っているし悪くない
Alright. Oh. Can't wait to see Agnes Tachyon.
なるほど
Clearly, the Autumn Tenno show isn't hailed as the definitive medium-distance race for nothing. Incautious of the lively stands, the racecourse is full of strained tension. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like I can run really well today. It took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding anything back.
注目の一番人気5番アグネス・タキオン
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで秋の盾を
I'm just gonna do this because it's getting late.
これが研究
There she is. I can go further, faster. Also surpass the limits imposed on me to a new frontier of speed where no Umamusume has tread before. For the mad dashboarding hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn Tenno show. They say transfixed in a breathless science. Reina, thanks for waiting for me again. You did great, Tachyon. I must say, that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. I might even venerate it post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. What a Tachyon thing to say. Is something wrong? I came so close to reaching the limits of the Umamusume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talent. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference. This is the first I'm asking you something like this, but it might also be the last. What is it that I'm lacking? A sense of morality? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor from my victory. Look, I'll even train one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the area McKinnon, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Oh, what are you reading? It's a romance manga, but oh yeah, a friend of mine suggested check out the series, and I didn't want to be rude and not read it. It's not like I came across an old series by my favorite artist and decided to buy it or anything. Just so you know, I don't usually read romance. I mean, a gym rat like me liking romance? No way, right? I was thinking of binging the whole series so I can tell my friend that I think about it ASAP. Honest. It'd be better to pace yourself. You're right. Oh, thank goodness. Of course, training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it a mental quality or a physical one. Rivals, you say? I see. There's some logic to that. This really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Why, if it isn't Cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday. No. Then what's going on? Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. Who knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. How curious. I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No. Maybe because of Cafe. Wait, why did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the arena again, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you in the Autumn Tenno show reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Huh? What is it? This friend you speak of is the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with the blind passion, everything. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once.
なるほど
Oh, that's right. That's why you're special to me.
でだ
That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Yes, I'm sure this is it. I now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. I know it's getting late. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the arena again. Yeah, I decided just yesterday actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Ari McKinnon.
こんな状態で走ってもな行こうか さて
Hey, I'm going to make a stop at the laboratory. I want to see how my new concoction is coming along. It should be ready tomorrow, so we can move on to the experiment in the morning. Do you ever get tired of research? What kind of question is that? My work is changing every day, you know. It is the same for my research. My understanding of muscles, the organs, bone structure, and the like. What is considered conventional knowledge today might be disproved tomorrow. That is precisely why the path to body modification is so involved and interesting. So basically, you don't have time to get tired. That's right. So now that you get it, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer.
トレーナーくん
Nice morning, isn't it? Here, take this. What's that? It makes you want to vomit, doesn't it? But worry not. Your suffering will turn out to be worth it in the end. You'll see what I'm talking about once it starts taking effect. Now come on, run around the track with me.
なるほど
I see. Your pulse when running is no different than normal. No change in the color of your muscles either. You do seem a bit pale in the face, but I'll assume this for another reason. Oh, I've got a trainer. In short, this experiment is a failure. You say my suffering was for nothing? Well, your time for the last 200 meters was a bit faster than usual. The difference is almost insignificant, but as you were supposed to feel light as a feather, the slight improvement might not be so... I heard you were doing dangerous experiments like creating drugs to make you run faster, but I'm surprised the rumors are true. Oh, you must be also be a student at Tracing Academy. Does this mean you're interested? But first, I'll mind you correct you one thing. The concoctions I put together are... Please, can I have some? I'm always losing, so I don't care if I cheat anymore. Whoa, hold on a second. What I do here isn't cheating. More importantly, if she really wants my concoction, shouldn't she be helping me in return? She just wants to take the fruits of my hard work. I'm not impressed.
よし
Alright, next time I see her, I'm going to make sure she joins the experiment properly. I'm looking forward to this. Why, hello there, guinea pig. You're awake. Tachyon? Keep your voice down. For the record, entering the premises after hours is regarded as a violation of the school's policy. You won't want to get in trouble, would you? What are you doing here? Take a guess. No, let me ask you a question. What is it today? The day of the Ari McKinnon? Correct, but not what I was going for. It's the holiday season.
メリークリスマス
On that note, dear guinea pig, happy holidays. Here's a present from me. What? You don't like it? I prepared this gift so we could become psychologically closer, you know. I have a suspicion. Is this gift indeed genuine? Run the risk of damaging the level of trust we built together. Thanks for the gift. scented candle. A scented candle, handmade by yours truly. It's a well-established fact that the flame of a candle fluctuates at the so-called 1-F frequency. Not only that, the candle's fragrance has therapeutic effects to both the body and mind. I specifically chose to incorporate lavender and neroli oils, both known for their calming qualities. I also added an infusion of other aromatics to your liking, which I took the liberty of researching through your private matters. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure you'll love the present. Come on, light it up. Take a whiff. It smells so... terrible. It smells kind of sour, savory, bitter, and spicy all at the same time. My apologies, I had forgotten to test it. Oh, hold on, this could be really bad. Oh, that reeks. Tactical retreat, we have to run, guinea pig. Wow, it's been quite a while since I panicked. What a calamitous odor. I thought I mixed the formula well, but I suppose I should avoid things I don't normally do. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. It's the thought that counts. As always, you're such a good-natured person. As for myself, I'm beginning to feel a tad bit queasy. It's always frustrating when you set out to do something and fall short. Oh, silly me. I forgot that the expression of gratitude isn't limited to tangible tokens of appreciation. It can be articulated in verbal form as well. Thank you for everything, dear trainer. This may sound cliche, but... Wait a moment. This is so much more embarrassing than I had imagined. Tachyon? Why, hello. How are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I'd like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? It's assuring to see you your normal self. I will go to bed, soon. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today. Since you're my rival, I hope you would do the same. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here after all. I wouldn't expect anything less. Yes, I could feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You've got this. Indubitably, trainer. Keep your eyes on me.
4番人気8番アグネス・タキオン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待。
年末の中今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが、2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当然
Come on.
アグネス・タキオン。ペースが
Come on,
速い。
Tachyon.
差を取り戻せるといいのです
Don't
が。
panic. You'll be okay.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオン。1個目のホームストレッチです。その内並んで当選ジョーダン、外で成田ブライアン、差がなく7番、少し後ろから16番スーパークリーク、内から行く。それを見るように12番、少し離れて9番マンハッタンカーフェ、ここにいます。さらに内テイエムオペラ王、そしてその後方にはナイスネイチャー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は2番、続きましたアグネス・タキオン、当選ジョーダン3番手、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、成田ブライアン追走、そして7番外目をついて9番、その後ろ12番、外から16番内テイエムオペラ王、外から15番マンハッタンカーフェ、並んできた。外にはゴールドシップ。
さて始めよう。
ナイスネイチャー並びかけて2番手に3番5番最高高だ。2番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、残り 1000m を通過。ゴールドシップ徐々に進出。先頭は相変わらず2番、続いて当選ジョーダン、 そしてその外から行ったのはアグネス・タキオン。内を回って成田ブライアン、5番手スーパークリーク、さらに9番ゴールドシップ、外から行く。内の方から7番後ろ、12番、その後ろから AM オペラ王、外を通りましてナイスネイチャー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるアグネス・タキオン。
Final stretch is terrifying.
最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはアグネス・タキオン。この直線で勝負が決まると抜け出したのはアグネス・タキオン。だが後続も追いすがる。ゴールドシップ食いしゃがる。残り200。
Come on. Come on, Tachyon.
ゴールドシップ食らいついてゆく。アグネス・タキオン、足色は衰えない。アグネス・タキオン1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したアグネス・タキオン。
これが研究の成果さ。
Oh my god, Tachyon. Surpass, overcome, exceed. Beyond the latent potential nesting within the body, beyond the boundary of speed known to science, transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time. Tachyon? Trainer, everything okay? Yeah, I blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I had gotten oh so close to the dream I had envisioned. Oh my, the excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka, I've done it!
どうしたんだ。
Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. My, I know you lost, but you're actually expressing some emotion right now. I can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. I mirrored her imaginary friend. If I recall, this friend she speaks of is the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. Salutations! I have wonderful news. Your trainee has achieved such renown for performance that... Congratulations! You have earned a place in the URA finale. Please, I'm the one who should be thankful. I set you the task of racing star Umamusume, and safe to say, spectacular. You've delivered exactly what I hoped for. Without a doubt, the crowd will go wild for such a captivating Umamusume. Your finale is set to become a stage of dreams that everyone can enjoy. Oh, and one more thing. Without your help, we never would have made it this far. You called for help, the good people of this school and town answered. Their free crew is now set to sway in the breeze on the URA finale course. Appreciation, gratitude, you have my most deepest thanks. Now then, the URA finale is just around the corner. I hope to see some spectacular races. Congratulations, Trainer Chenchi. Pachi. We'll be participating too. We've actually just gotten the news. Yay. Meek and I are going to take the crown. And I'm going to grow much more as a trainer, even more than you. I don't just want to look up to you anymore. I want to stand alongside you. You can do it. We can do it. I won't lose, not to you and not to your trainee, because I have the best trainer in the world. Wow. Thank you, Meek. Alright, Trainer Chenchi, let's make our trainees shine.
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
I think, realistically, I probably should sing the next. Yeah. I think I have exhausted myself, like, my vocal cords and the length of this. Yeah, that was very enjoyable. part of what made me like enjoy Umamusume so much is the fact that I find the game really well written, and being able to properly like voice out and do that stuff, I think helps contribute a lot to it. But enough about me yapping. I've already expended too much. Next stream will be on Wednesday as usual. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night. Remember, I love you. Bye bye.